Alright, now let me take a look at the map. So
Welcome. Welcome. Why is the audio not working? That is odd. Well, there it goes. Like, where's my music? Why was my music not working? Sorry, I had to take care of something quickly. We should be ready to go here. Let me just verify. The music's going to stop for a second. While I ensure everything is working. And then we'll press on. There we go. Excellent. Alright, welcome everyone. Let's get this going. We have things to do, but we are going to go ahead and head for the bastards. Boom. And see about completing that part of our quest. I didn't see what that was. Derp. Distracted by something. Let's see. You're good on bells. Currently researching nothing being forged. Thought about getting more trainers. We may do that. Currently nothing available. We are nearly broke. Yeah. We need money. I believe we don't have much to sell. Hey! Our daily item. We want her to wear that, but we're letting her wear this for right now so that she can get it up, because this one's already maxed. We want to get the reputation of all of our weapons maxed. Well, not weapons. Some of our weapons. All of our artifacts. Those aren't, so that's the only artifact other than these that she has. She has this one, which is getting close. She has that one, which is already maxed. And then she has the weapon, which is just shy of max, and the shield, which is just shy of max. We have a few other shields, but they are not artifacts. So, like this one. Not bad, but isn't an artifact. Thinking about maybe giving him something a little different, but we're gonna hold off for now, I think. That one I'd like to get back on someone. Yeah, let's do it. For those of you who missed it, this one gives us a bronze ring on every kill. So, yeah, that would be helpful. So, yeah, I probably should do that. If only we could make it a one-handed weapon so he keeps his shield, huh? I need to figure out how to get him to be willing to take his armor off. He kind of said things have changed, so maybe he'd consider it now. But then it doesn't let us actually talk to him about it. Discuss these new possibilities with him and determine how to proceed. There is no discuss the option with him to proceed. I've talked with him a few times and there's nothing become available. There's nothing new.
Binder. You have something which requires... What can I do?
I've tried and not found it, so either I'm missing something or it's just not working correctly. Lantry would be good to take out again. I really enjoyed having Siren, but let's stick with this for now. Verse, you have a wound. That's not nice. Oh well. Let's go and do what we need to do. So, instead of doing this, like we need to do right now, and some of the other missions, like going back and talk to Ash about getting him out of his armor, we are going to come back up here and see about pressing this quest line a bit. Yay! Budding rose produces edible berries. These are known aphrodisiac, commonly used in Logan festivals. Unfortunately, they're also mildly toxic to practitioners of magic. I want to harvest them because I want to have them, but I don't want to eat them. Does harvest mean eat? No, do not eat. Leave with the berries. That's what I want. Yes, that's what I want. Oh, did it just say edict research complete? It popped up right as we got there, so I saw it right as we... Okay. Yes, it did. Oh. Oh well, we'll go back for it here in a little bit. Yeah, I noticed that with the line spells.
I'll take care of it.
Sure you will. This tune reminds you of the Archon of Songs. Interesting. I should have brought her then. I guess we'll bring her back later. What is it? Illstrider. Of what? Not giving me what clan you are. Another human. Does no human offer man flesh of Hillstrider's back? Crystal leather. Crying leather clad offered more bone than meat. Made short meat. Woman. Wait, you ate the people who came here before? Beast woman waste no meat, not even human. I opened the cave. Seems you owe me some sort of gratitude. Does human think move stones should make Hill Strider ache with rutting desire? Beast woman has seen strength of many great acts of war on hunt. Is not so easily impressed. You will let us through, or we will tear your arms from their sockets and cobble boots from your eyes. Hillstrider, no gratitude. If human cleared pile of stone, then Hillstrider, suppose human may pass. Yeah. Beast woman always need to be slapped around to get their attention and make them obey. I make you be mean or I not let you pass. Okay, well then I guess I'll be mean. I hope you're all having a wonderful weekend.
People hold up here in the old walls? Do they think the Bane kinder than the chorus?
Outsider, run! I mean, the Bane might be kinder than the chorus. I can't say they're not.
I'm on it.
Ooh, give me a second. Here we go. Fatebinder, how did you... welcome. Fatebinder, good day to you. As you might have observed, your presence comes as a bit of a surprise. It's an unexpected pleasure, to receive such an esteemed servant of the court. Ooh, welcome. I am Scribe Mel of the Vellum Citadel. Though the title means little here, I am simply Mel. You forgive me, we have been expecting company, so what's all the commotion about? Visitors are always cause for alarm. Moreover, you aren't just an outsider, you're Fatebinder. Too many, it's as Tunon just strolled into our home. Your dispensation of justice could have profound ramifications for a little known and technically hidden settlement such as ours. Some of the refugees here don't know your intentions. No doubt they have little fear, right? Oh, you need only fear a Fatebinder if you've done something wrong, like, violating laws regarding those walls. Of course, I can see why this might appear that way. Uh, if you look at this drawing of the area, we are, by the way, several fathoms below the old walls. You see rising up right here. So, where, who's to say we are in the old walls? Or really just underground? I mean, other than a fate finder, of course. I mean, I would suggest that there's some potential ambiguity to whether we're really done anything wrong. Let me see that. Fresh from the parchment is a crumpled parchment is a cross section of what appears to be the old walls running through the mountain region to the bastard's ears. If the map is accurate, the old walls run almost entirely under the mountains. The upper reaches of the old walls are just a few stories above the valley floor. Judging from the map, old walls slope upward as it travels north and slopes downward as it heads south. I'm not here to condemn the settlement yet. Thank you, Fatebinder. I will merely say that this is an unusual place, and its legal standing somewhat unclear. We would never knowingly violate Kairos' law, if that is what I meant. We appreciate your generosity, Fatebinder. I hope that you will come to appreciate the wound in time. No doubt you have questions for us. I shall do my best to acquaint you with the outpost. Is there anything I can help you with? Received a message from a sage, L. Where can I find this person? I would like to speak with this sage in person. Master Leximi is sadly not among us. She vanished in the lower levels some time ago. She wasn't herself. Life here is rather complicated in the old walls. Bless us with numerous mysteries. One of those is the understanding of sleeplessness and affliction that drove her mad. What do you do here? Okay. Aren't you a bit young for his age? Ah, you're an apprentice. I see. And where's your master? Ah. And who's the town steward? What do you do as the town steward? I see. Speak on other matters. Who is in charge here? Matter of debate. I see. Tidecaster, Wagstaff, and the other longest is Forgebound Master Jaspos.
Wait a second. Tidecaster Wagstaff? Is that what you said?
Yes, I believe Wagstaff will be most amused to see another Tidecaster. He's been here as long as any. Most of the folk have credited him with making this whole place possible.
Oh, I'm sure this will be amusing.
Is there another Tidecaster alive? Yet you seem largely disinterested.
Of course, because all us Tidecasters sleep together in a big clamshell made of solid moonlight. Look, I'm glad Wagstaff is alive and well. I'm just curious why this fucking coward didn't join us in our battle against Kairos.
Granted, I was just curious.
I'm curious to hear what he's been doing that made it impossible for him to join the rest of us in battle. I'm just angry that I can't play my last Tidecaster ever argument as to why I'm amazing and you should value my life over the lives of your inferior followers. It's fine. I'll adapt.
Oh, Eb. There was also a beast woman, Reef Talon. Really quiet, remarkable creature, actually. She held the place together and kept tempers at bay until fairly recently. She was, we're the leader, and we've seen in the wound, but she's no longer with us, so bickering between them continues. What happened to Reef's Talon? Through their bulwark against not only the Bane, but death itself, she had a mystic gift, or so we thought. Her touch brought everyone in the wound, the sick, the dying, back from the edge, and it would change them. The curse wasn't noticeable at first, but seemingly without fail, the heal would slowly but surely stop sleeping. A minor malady at first, but cumulative one. As days and weeks went on, they lost themselves, depression, maladies, paranoia, undying into itself, an ending into itself. My Master Lexman was treated by Reef Talon, and in her case, she lost her ability to work magic. Between this and some disputes about whether it's proper for a beast woman to lead humans, result in Reef Talon leaving and the wound disappearing into the depths of the old walls. Many of the sleepless followed. Sleeplessness that left haven't returned, and so we've been optimistic about this. It's unusual power. Can't say I've ever heard of a beast woman mystic that does such a thing. Well, you should study it more. Okay. Yeah, I can understand that. None ever recovered. Yeah. Appears to be inevitable. That's not good. I see. We should go talk to them. And we have Jaspos. Right. Alright. Ah. So he is a good use. He's more than a few supporters, understandably. Yeah, is kind of a necessity having drinkable water. Prickly old fellow, that sounds about right. Had you told me another caster is lurking in Tears, Wagstaff wouldn't have been my first guess. But I'm not wholly surprised either. He insisted The Exodus was foolish, cowardly plan. At the least, he's sticking to his conviction on the matter. He was the first to treat the toxic waters. I see. Ah. Tell me of the history. Alright. How did everyone get here? Ah, so you're relatively new. About a year. I see. Ah, so basically displaced from the war came here. Not every encounter with the outside has been positive. No kidding. Okay. What do you know about the place? Split under the mountain. Fractured these. Oh, so Karen unknowingly created a wound in the spot. Interesting. Hmm. How do you survive in this place? What do you eat? Cultivate crops in the upper levels. Okay. It is an interesting phenomenon indeed. That's why I'm asking about it. Interesting. Hmm. So two options to make purify the water. That's good. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to deal with that. What about the Bane? So, what do they argue about? A few things that matter. Not mean believe those men, but they both demand exaltation. More important. Yeah, probably. So I'll make them both bow. Alright. That's it. Well, we were forced by Ash's hand to destroy one land. Maybe we found another. Nope, I didn't want to go through there. I saw it right as I clicked that direction. No! Well, what's right? Turned out in our interest. Bang! Gotta love the nice little tune, how it starts off. Let's see. Truth and Mercy. Bring Lantry and Yeah, no kidding. Merchant? So they won't trade with me until I get authorization. Are you the same? Statefinder, greetings to you. Ostam Link, son of the late Romulus Volos. Saw you in the Bastard City shortly after Tunon's arrival. We've come a long way from there, haven't we? You'll want to speak with Wagstaff or Jaspos before you're getting too settled in. The former's down by the falls, the latter's up by the forge up the hall. Basically, we're not going to do anything with you until you talk to them. Interesting. Converted Scarlet Chorus. And what is that? They don't tell us the symbols, unfortunately. Wagstaff. Inspired moniker. Farm. Hesperos. Alright, let's wait. Let's go search a little bit more and then we'll talk to him.
Think I found
Intriguing.
something.
Oh. That. I want to go over there. Oh, wow. Nice. They did a number. Interesting. Alright, let's talk with her. Not gonna talk. Fine. I wanted to go through the portal. Those are the portals that they use for the towers. Is there a sixth tower we don't know about? Is the mountain a tower? The mountain's a tower. We must claim it. It must be ours. Oh, there's a door there. We need to go back there. Ah, there's whelps.
I'm not sure what surprises me more. How calm these beastmen are, or how comfortable the others are in their presence. Think I found something.
So, okay. Apparently, they're just going to keep walloping each other. Oh, lovely. That's going to be fun. The last lure hooked that trout just fine, but it took the whole thing downstream with it. When the knot gave out, I wrapped the line several times, just like you said. You aren't fibbing me, are you, Sophia? What, stay your hand, Fatebinder. We must right this injustice immediately. What is this soldier's crime? Her? Oh, it's hardly my place to say. Far be it from me to posture like I am leader or lawbringer. Looks like you have company. Talk to Sophia. Good hunting, then. Tell Sophia to find you in this cesspool of trespassers. Worry not. We shall release you from this bondage at once. Wait, who the... Barrack? Is that you? No, please, leave me be. I am sworn by duty to slay these fools, and sworn by honor to see to their safety. It's, easier to have no choice in the matter. You'd rather stay up there? Even if you set me free, I'm too hungry to fight. It's the only thing I'd have the mind to do. Time will come when I can free myself, and I will grab the opportunity with both hands. I'd salute you, officer of the court, but I'm somewhat indisposed at the moment. How did you end up on the column? A few span back, after Karn was finally declared rogue and the general wanted folks looking for what made Karn lose his sanity, or his loyalty, depending on your outlook. My unit played escort to a team of Earthshakers that retraced Karn's journey through the Tears. We were headed to the Gates of Judgment and came across a crevasse, which had opened, well, good day, SEO. You certainly seem to be on good terms with the locals. Oh, they're rather lovely folk, despite all of them being Kairos mocking scum deserving slow deaths. Where was I? Ah, yes. We paused to investigate, only to find this hive of trespassers living with beasts as equals. All of it. Abomination. There was no choice but to put them to the sword. We fought well, but our advance fell apart, and when that coward Argin threw his arms up and surrendered, he broke rank and left us exposed. If I hadn't been knocked senseless, I would have executed him myself. Woke up hostile, hoisted up on this wall, and have been here ever since. Are we still alive? Gravenash protects. The General Aegis can sustain us through far more trying circumstances. My wrists are mangled, and I've been tired and hungry for longer I can remember, but I'm far from death's door. The settlers feed me just enough to keep me going. I'm sure I smell worse than the beastman dung heap, though. So why don't the settlers just execute you? They have a sense. In a sense, the beastwoman leader in the local pack ordered that I be strung up until dead. Guess she didn't understand the Ashes Aegis, so who's laughing now? Nobody wants to anger the resident Bane hunters, so the beasts must have their way. I have plenty of time to get acquainted with the locals while I perish. It's almost a pity they're all doomed under Kairos. Maybe, but they may not be under Kairos. For I alone shall claim the tears. They will be mine. Sweet, glorious loot. Let's go up to the farms, take a look. I think that's what they said this area was. And there's that other door we need to look at. Ah, such a wonderful endeavor.
How'd you take a look at that?
Yay! Absolutely. Interesting.
Hey, am I the only one who sees that?
No. Interesting. Grassroot, charcoal, tubers, all flourish. Interesting. So there's 3 people I've named here? Interesting. Ocean's Fury. These women. Lunette? Okay. Okay. So everyone refuses to speak to me until I go talk to them. That's kind of what we thought. You gotta go talk to those 2. Can I slap them both around and make them bend a knee? I am an Archon, the Archon of Spires. My spire is longer and larger than any other. No, spires, not disgusting peoples. I see. So their emblems are the 3 different factions within the area. Interesting. So we have this Master Jesperos faction, we have the Wagstaff faction, and we have the Beast Woman faction. Fatebinder, or should I say, Governor. Because we are Governor of Lethian's Crossing, which he should know. That explains all the ruckus I've been hearing. Forgive my rudeness. Master of the craft rarely break focus. We can help it. Old habit. Arrival is unexpected, but my forge is always open. The servants of the court. What can I do for you? I'm Jasperos, Master of the Napping. And this settlement is called the Bastard's Wound. I expect you're looking for its leader, no doubt. Someone pointed you my direction. If you are the leader of these people, then you must answer for the crimes committed by this settlement. Oh, I'm just one of the leaders, Fatefinder, though I have no doubt that I could ably and legally lead these people. We do have another voice here, the Tidecaster, Wagstaff. His kind were a touch cowardly, as I recall, but not of him, of course. His judgment is just unsteady at times. You're ultimately correct, Fatefinder. I stand by and take responsibility for my decisions and my people, as Wagstaff will stand by his, no doubt. The wound is a complicated place with tangled history, and I'm happy to help you unravel it, if you'd like. Forget them. They're, understandably anxious. As you know, men and women live and die by your word. These people here, all of us in fact, are wondering what your intentions for the settlement. I've not yet decided. I have questions first. What does the Master of Napping do? I see. Nice. I see. Excellent. And Wagstaff? That sounds like Wagstaff, I remember. Apologies for what you must be going through. Interesting. What do you know of Reef Talon? Interesting. Devoured the Bane. It sounds like no ordinary magic. How did she do this? Okay. So she didn't even know herself. That's not necessarily a positive thing. Hmm. Yeah, I've heard that. I see. And how do you deal with the Bane? Hmm. Interesting. It is very strange, but welcome indeed. Okay. And what is you do here as leader of the wound? Interesting. Okay. Ah. And how does the stone sieve work? I see. So, enchanted stones, charcoal, few precious stones, and precise arrangements. Okay. Yep. Charcoal's a common option. Yeah, that displaces precious stone. Correct. Hmm. I see. Very well. I'm going to talk to others, and I'm going to talk to the other leader, Wingstaff, and, you know, see what to do. Will any of you talk with me? Really? I have talked with him. Alright, let's hit this one, and then we'll go attack to Wingstaff and go from there. I really want to know how to reactivate these and go through them. Clear the passage for ourselves. I claim this settlement in the name of the Tears, for I am master of the Tears. I wonder, will the traders actually talk with me now or not? Because we do need to offload some stuff, and I kind of wonder if we should run back and grab Lantry. But I'm not sure what to do with the other items that we have that need to be leveled then. Oh, there was a merchant up there. Forgot. Let's try these ones since we need to go down there anyways. I already spoke with them.
The really vain tidecasters always have nice reflecting pools. Mine was bigger.
Oh, great. You're talking about your... Oh, cool. Of all the shriveled barnacles to find you.
My Crowler's swollen you. What Cambriel Hargraven? Don't tell me you're all that's left.
They fought the good fight, but fell to Cairn at the well. What's your excuse? How did you slither your way here?
They're dead. So, militants have fallen and you're all that's left. Pah, Kairos really won. And I don't slither. It was more of a spontaneous crawl. Speaking of lowly vermin, what are you doing in this low life? With this low life?
This one? He's, with Kairos. Well, it's sort of a long story. More importantly, what are you doing here? Not sure if, my emphasis is on you or here.
You think you and these salty old queens you so adore were the only casters unwilling to flee? You fools are just as dumb as wave your arms until the Archons notice you. Some of us, well, one of us, still knows the ancient art of subtlety.
Ah, yes. And what's more subtle than, what is it you're doing here? Restarting civilization in the old walls? Did you travel the tiers looking for folks who wanted to commit suicide by vein out of needed group, or settle for the extra push to get it done?
Hardly. I came here to be left alone, but I'm just so charming and attractive society found me, and I didn't kick it out of bed. Don't brattle. What we're doing down here, I don't visit you in your brothel. Slap that in your mouth, tell you how you be.
Do I need to give you two a moment? A moment? Hardly. I can't think of the last time Wagstaff had kept up his banter more than a minute or two.
Ever since you aged into that face of a woman, Tangerine, we've all had problems keeping things up around you. Speaking of improbable feats of Tremescence, is that little Apex boy of yours still ramming your stern on the regular?
Aldernos died of his wounds from the Battle of the Gates Judgment. How about you? I can only assume half the reason you're here is to find some new apprentice to them. That's what you do.
Well, yes and no. Yes, with the apprentice, but I don't know. I might just stay here. We've stumbled upon something unusual here. Not sure how permanent a solution living here might be, but been trying to make the most of it. Well, your friend here changes things. We always knew outsiders would come, but sort of Graven Ash showing up, a fate binder, is about as terrifying as notion as we might imagine. I assume someone pointed you in my direction to speak for the settlement. If there's matters to discuss, then so be it. I'm not like it, but I do lead these people, frankly. Only because nobody else can. That stone-stratting fool Jaspos will talk himself into believing he's up to the task, but don't believe his blunder for a moment. Anyways, I'll ask questions everyone's wondering. What are your intentions with us? From your tone, safe to say you knowingly violated Kairos' law. Not that ignorance of the law is an excuse. Yeah, I think it's fair to say we all know the law, and many have lived in fear of this day, when one such of yourself decides to apply the law of topside to our little settlement. I have yet not decided. I have questions first. Very well, what does a fate binder want with old Tidecaster? I heard that there was a beast woman that held sway. Ah, what about her? Prone to bathing. Interesting. After her bloody dust-up with the Bane, Reef Talon healed some other members. Interesting. Interesting. What happened to those who were healed? Temper's memory, worst of all. Few work sigils lost their talent. Oh. Okay. What happened to her? Yep. Let's see. What happened to the Sleepless? Hmm. See. What do you do here as one of the leaders? Okay. How do you purify the water? Tiring process, but produces clean, restorative water.
What should I know about Jasperos? uh, okay. So you're here, so you're first, so you're kind of cranky on it. So he thinks he can claim what I did. Yep. Tell me about other Tidecasters. Why didn't you leave with the others? Okay. So, what have you been doing since the school's departure? Okay. And what did you do with the school before the war? Oh, nasty. Provost of Antiquities. Ah, so he's more of a water instead of Gravelight. And why didn't the Tidecaster stay and fight? I assume they didn't want to die and felt their chances were better on open seas, given the school's skill set. Very well. I see. Something else. I need to take my leave. So I talked to both. Okay, I talked to both. Does that mean I can do biddings now, or I have to tell them how I feel about the settlement? Because I don't know, I need to further investigate. Yeah, you have to tell them how you feel. I mean, he has a point, but he is trying to make it better. He's egotistical and he's stuck in his old ways, so they both need to be subdued. Can I challenge them both? Say both of you will bow to me, or I will rip your head from your shoulder. Oh wait, that only works in beast movement. Fatebinder, you return. Is there something you needed? I mean to clarify my intentions towards your settlement. What do you intend? The settlement stretches the interpretation of Kairos' law. To justify its existence, the wound must provide material support for the court. Yes, you're right. We can and we will. There's much that can be achieved here, and I have many ideas of how we can continue to prosper. Perhaps there might be more. We aren't rich in material wealth, but the wound has incredible potential. Between the ruins above and the depths below, there are treasures to mine that can deliver to you. It will take some effort, but with your assistance, we can deliver on promise. On that note, if you have time, I have a matter that could benefit from your experience. You may ask, no promise. We don't have the luxury of trading with Topside. It could attract the wrong kinds of attention. Instead, we craft what we need. In my case, I can make a wide variety of tools, but can't make everything. When we were building the fortress of Lethian's Crossing, I had access to some of the finest chisels, tappers, and abrasives. I carried only my traveling kit with me when I found myself in the wound. I've been able to craft a few replacements, but to my chagrin, I haven't recaptured the craftsmanship. The knapping tools needed are rather specialty, and I lose sleep knowing I can't replace anything I break. Since I have been missing, I imagine my tools were appropriated by my colleagues in Lethian's Crossing. Laura would no doubt know of their whereabouts. With my old tools, I could really stay on top of the work that needs to be done to keep this place running. I will speak with her. You mentioned needing something else with assistance. Oh good, now they'll actually talk to us. You should. How does an Earthshaker wind up in this company? Mm-hmm. That is a possibility. Hmm. And what do you think of the wound? I see. You speak well of Jaspros. I see. Farewell. Very faint, Boner. My spellcraft hasn't been cooperative of late. I take it you're here to ask about my predicament, preoccupations. Anything particularly you'd want to discuss? What do you do in the forge? Okay. I see. Very well. And you mentioned issue with a hammer. What was that? Right. Hmm. You're becoming one of the sleepless, aren't you? You enjoy working with him? That is all for now, thank you. I see. Maybe we can find a cure for the sleeplessness. What is your role in the settlement? For with Woundkin for a good hunt. Who's Woundkin? Interesting. Oh, Woundkin must be the tribe, okay. Very well. How did you apprentice with him? See. Very well. That is all. Alright, let's go quickly talk to Wingstaff and then talk to the other people in the settlement, see what we can do for selling and buying, and go from there. He shinks his wing and his staff at everyone. Fight Binder! Alright, well, it's not letting me tell him. Apparently he already knows, and that's good enough for him. Speak. Tell me about yourself. Yes. Your father's legacy, yes, and your inheritance reduced to rubble and ash, of course. But, why are you here personally? Shouldn't you be leading the settlement? Very well. Now is your manor destroyed? Ah, correct. Understandable. Okay. My fighting days are done, Fatefinder, even if I hate the Overlord than ever. It's unusual for your father to claim ownership. Haha, he obviously didn't cleave to tradition. Farewell for now. See what they have to offer. Yes. What can you tell me of the wound? Mm-hmm. Huh. Alright. Well, the Voices is dead, so no worry there. You know, collecting and disturbing forbidden lore, or distributing forbidden lore from the old walls is a serious crime, and as a settlement in them, right? Let me see what you have. That is actually not bad. Especially with all the shucking we've been doing. We have that one, we have that one, and I believe we have that one. Yep. So you really have nothing. Except for scrolls and alchemy supplies. Okay. Great spear. Interesting. Sundered bronze sword. I don't think we really need that. Bronze dagger. DPS is 13. DPS is 8. Oh, really? It says 6 armor pen. Well, plus 6 armor pen. It says none. I see. Bronze Dao sword. I'm not sure. I've not seen a Dao sword. No one's using javelins right now. An iron mace. Bronze tower shield. Bronze axe. Iron warhammer. Oh, Not what I meant to do. Think that will be good. Is that just a Warren's short bow? No, see no Warren's bow. But we have the other bows, so we'll part with that for now. And the bronze javelin. And a... We do want to keep that, though. Yeah, that gets us a bit of money. Finally, as we've been, depleting. I don't want to get that. Mainly because, we do lots of that. Full defense. Put that in there for now. Alright. There was the other merchant here we found. Let's talk to him. Standard iron armor, but of masterwork quality. Yeah, quality. It's quality stuff there, man. It's lots of quality. Swords Restorer, we already have one of those. That one's higher quality. And normal spiked helm and metals. Colossus Extract. Sure. And I think there was one up over here. I want to go down and talk to her too, but we'll do that in a minute. Oh, welcome. Also, this is Walsbart. Welcome. Almost got it. Let me see what you have. Got Pyre of Undays that makes you immune to Sunder and you get less affliction duration. But you're going to be in your undies for it. I think I'll pass. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Ooh. More hides and bronze if we need it. There it is. Look at that. Oh, yes! Yes, our first 5th level, or stage 5 item. Aw, yeah. I didn't actually know there was 5th. That is awesome. Hey, do you want to come down? I think we can get you down. Nope, because you don't want to talk to us about it. Alright. I need to refill my liquid as it has been depleted, and we will press on. This has actually been entertaining to enjoy the investigation of the Bastard's Wound and find out what we can find here. I am so thrilled we got a level 5 potency. That is going to be awesome. It's going to make all our spells do a lot more damage. Hang tight, we'll start things up here in just a moment. Alright, let's get this going. Thank you all for being here and hanging out. It is a pleasure sharing this enjoyable game with you all. Let's see what they have to say here. Maybe we can find some ways into the old walls and clear the bane and deal with the issues. You run the farm? So this farm feeds the whole of the community? Okay. Ah. Yeah. Sounds about right. Is it normal for plants to be so picky about their water? Ah, I see. Huh. That is interesting. It's very interesting. So how did you end up here? Where's Freeblade Marauder? See. I thought the Bronze Brotherhood was out of the Free Cities. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay, so what do you do here at the farm? I see. Ah, I see. Youch. Sorry to hear that. Well, yeah. Understand. Farewell. Nope, didn't mean to do that again. Meant to say farewell.
Wasn't expecting to see you down here, Fatebinder. Name's Cleotos, protector of the farm. Nope. Ah. So, what do you need? I can think of some uses for him, if you, are at a loss. Tell me of yourself, ye protector of the farm. Ah, I see. The House of Broken Regions. So tell me about them. I see. Very good. How do you protect the farm? Want me to ask for you to be reassigned? Well, there's a reason for that. Oh, man. I mean, yeah, she's gonna watch closely. You need the food, and if you don't have the food, you don't have life. She's worried for everyone's life. Humans still have stone mystic power of earth blood and soil strength. Yet you look small and frail like hairless whelp. For what does human disturb ocean's fury? Seen a lot of different beastmen. How many called the wound home? One and more than one. Like human tribes, but growing stronger, different. One and more than one. So you're saying more than one that became one? One tribe called Woundkin hunts prey in Bastard's Wound. All beast women answer to Woundkin name. All did look to Reef Talon as Prima before Reef Talon left into Old Walls. Okay, so what tribe do they belong to before they came to the became Woundkin? Ocean Fury, Reef Talon are Manthaborn, first among tribes. Manthaborn hunt sea as swift as sharks, raging long coast from Stalwart to City, rule ocean, where human bring no war. Rest reavers have fur like rust, rage northland, high fears. Not many days from moon toward sunset, where human fear tread. Whistlers, best hunters in grasslands, good hunting in mountains, or hunters at sea salt. Stone stalkers, small but roam in large pack. Strong mystic know, strong song of earth blood. Good hunters in mountains, not good in other places. Ah, I see. So what is the difference about the tribes? Each tribe know hunting ground best. Mantaborn, best swimmers. Small stone stalkers climb quickest. Shadow hunters blend at night and stalk with cutting sample. I see. What do you mean by disrupting your prowling vigil? Wound farm. Hunt bane, the claws and fangs. Drive away trespassers with growl and knuckle. Woodwall split down center of lightning fork stump. Bane slip cross gulf. Ocean Fury watches always. Very good. So basically Bane can slip over here, which makes sense. I mean, that's where they reside. Back to what we're doing.
See what else we can do. I was wondering if Wingstaff had a mission for us, but apparently not. I'm sure he loves that we call him that, since, you know, that's what he wags around. Is there not anything else we can do here? Like, go find out what happened to the old Prima? Maybe go find the person who summoned us? We got a lot of Scarlet Chorus here, which is not surprising. In a fury, I'm kind of surprised Vest didn't say something. Welcome to our little refuge, Fatebinder. You here to help us keep the wound clear of bane? How did you get your name? Yeah. Funny story, that. There's a piece of advice. They should give every new chorus conscript, but don't. Ah, no. Ha, something Vess was saying, but I accidentally hit the spacebar. But don't. I could have been days or bleeding sores if I'd waited long enough. Even hindsight would be more appropriate. See, are the Bane always showing up like that? Welcome to our headache. That's, the Banes come and go. You'd think the teleporters were beaded curtains. Lucky for us, the beasts seem to love killing Bane. They'll put in more hours on sentry duty than any human. I welcome the extra sleep. And what's through the portal? What do you do exactly? Whatever Wingstaff wants. Anything he wants? He teaches you our ways. I'm sorry to have a fool for a teacher, but you have been given a great honor. Don't squander it. Understandable. So, blue to honor him? Alright. We will go. So you just walk off? Can I activate it?
By your command.
No, I can't activate it. But I want to activate it. I want to go through. Oh. Do you have any missions that you need done? Nothing. Okay, that's disappointing. I was hoping I could get more out of him. There's like nothing else to do except go get his thing? Hmm. I was hoping to go into the old walls and fight some Bane and discover what could be found. Apparently that's not an option, which is really frustrating. Yeah, look. I want to go up here. I want to go down here. I want to go down here. I want to go down here. How do I get there? And this definitely looks like a buried spire. Can I claim it? Can I have a sixth spire? Two days, 14 hours, 45 minutes. So, same amount of time, really. That goes through there. That goes through there. Yeah. So it looks like that's probably the closest one. Either one of these. Nope. The other one is closer. That's fine. We'll go here first. But it looks like a split. I mean, I know it's a wound, but it does look like an actual spire. Which is interesting. It's like a fully buried spire. Which is intriguing. And I want to know more, and I want to find out all the details. What do you have? Excellent. Hmm. Here, there, I guess. Interesting that that is the only other old walls that we've found that has teleporters, like the spires. And that only the mountain spire had the resonator. Hmm. Okay. This is the... what do you call it? Infirmary. Alchemy. So we should get some potions here. We could actually make a few more. We need to look at that colossal potion as well that we just got. I am seriously thinking about brewing up all the potions we can for sale. What have you made me? There we go. Need to figure out which one sells for the most. Yeah, greater healing potion. That's never a bad option. Karen's Leaf. Blood Moss. Azure Bell. Where's Colossal? Whatever it was that we got. Colossus Extract. Shield. 50 damage. 60 seconds. 4 might. That's not bad. Gotta decide what we're gonna do, though. I'm gonna think about it. I'll come back. Because I'm not sure which we want to do. Let's jump over here. Interesting that ending the Edict of Storms had no effect really on barracks plating, as it were. Edict of Malediction. Bummers. Won't let me research anything else. Don't really want to waste my time going back here, but I'm going to because I want to check what the malediction is. Wait, I don't have to, derp. I mean, if I want to cast the edict, I think I might have to be here. Oh well. Oh, I do. I thought I could select the edicts here, but apparently not. Alright, well... save before we cast any edicts. Malediction. All skills are increased. Hit precision is increased. Ooh. It's a good one. Just cast that everywhere. Takes 500 what? 500 what? Is that power? Yes. Okay, so we'd use our power for it. We're gonna hold off for now, but that'd be kind of fun to have everywhere. What's going on? I just boosted myself everywhere we go. What about them? Oh, they're the opposite. I like that. The malediction is awesome. If I had been able to get that one first, I probably would have stuck with that one. Even more so than fire. Would have been fun to cast that on Normont before we swatted him. Hey, what do you got? Huh. You're producing more iron than you are bronze. That is interesting. What can you forge? Don't know that there's actually anything we need. We want this, but we can't. So that's okay. Hound's Hide Mantle. Not sure where Hound's Hide is. Emotion. Still haven't got the emotion sigil either. Eh. 5% health while wounded. Yeah, that one's not bad. Health. Silken gloves, finesse, that's not bad. Accuracy. Damage. More finesse. Devastating, just because it's big, and then the other thing it has is static. Stun. Not bad. +5 to magic skills. Scorn. 100% hit percent. Oh, so if they're wounded, hit them. This one, grave-like control sounds positive, and atrophy, but we haven't been having her do atrophy. Probably should, it fits well. And she already has a artifact that we need to level up. These aren't artifacts, so Twisted Forge Bronze shirt. Not sure why that matters. Zeal. Not bad either. We'll hold off for now, but thank you. We need to go down to Lethian's Crossing and talk to a certain lady. We also need to figure out how to trigger Barrick to talk to us about removing his armor. Impress people with how much you know. Get more lore. Yeah. I need all of the lore skill. Over here. Faster, 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 faster. Yeah, you better salute. Piggies everywhere. Which a lot of people don't understand why pigs were a good choice, but that's because their primary use is meat, and they're fairly easy to feed. And everyone knows bacon. Am I right? Bacon. I'm looking for some napping tools on behalf of Jaspros. Jaspros, not as heard of him some time. He's certainly did his part to create the forges here, but there's little else for a napper to do with the Settlement Foundation. I'm quite certain that was in order to return home. This, on the other hand, is vanguard of my work. My tour of duty ends when there is no more enemies for my iron to kill. So where did he wind up? Oh, he's in one of the remote settlements in the mountains bordering the north. Claims to be one of its founders. Yes. What did you know of him? Superficial, sadly. He's worked in stone, keen on metal, so rarely compared to notices. I knew he was arrogant, confidence beyond his years, and talent. Not to say he was impotent, far from it, but few years of taking church does not make one Kairos' gift to the forge bound. Does he have any associates still around? Once this place is built and nappers were sent home. I see. Cassandra, master napping. She was sent home as well. She's built in years, quite fit for the long way. I think she's currently enjoying a boat ride home. I see. Do the stone nappers leave behind any of their tools? If so, could we acquire them? I see. South Haven. Okay, from that I was so distracted. I see. South Haven it is then. I must be going. Actually, I mustn't be going. I have more to speak to you. I have some azurlith crystals. Did you use them in your work? Yes, yes, feel the power. Sweet. What we get? What we get? What we get? What'd you give me? What? What'd you get me? You didn't make me anything. You did make me something. Azurith crystal staff. Force and stone. That's pretty cool. I mean, I can't give it up because I got these others right now. But that's pretty cool. I really need this one to go up. I like it though. That is actually really cool. I'm glad we did that. I wonder if we were more of a fighter, would it have been something different, or is it always the staff? It's good to know. If any of you know, let me know. I am curious. With those crystals, is it always that staff, or can you get something different? What happened to Kieran's wisdom, or head, whatever it was that we had? It disappeared on me, and it's frustrating. Actually, let's run up here quickly. Can that be breached? I never did think about that. Because, you know, we need to breach the old walls, all of them. Kairos demands investigation. We shall investigate. Aw, what? Can't open it? It's all locked.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
But I want you to open it. Alright, let's go in. There was the other door in there too. I want to see if we can open that. We need to see what we can find in here. Yeah, like, I want to turn that off. Oh! They have something to seal the portals. Bummers. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't remember that being there, and we never did anything with it to make that happen. Intriguing. Alright, time to run. Run away! Run, 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 run away! Why are Barrack and Verse 14 so far behind? Ugh. Almost feel like we need to go spend money on training them up. Alright. Even South Haven. Sure. Spend a lot more hours. Yay! I want to explore the cave. Sure. Okay. I mean, I was hoping to find something cooler, but I mean, that's fine. That's fine. It's the thing. It's the thing. It is what it is. We did what we did. We got what we got. It was at least something. And a fun little endeavor, at least. Alright. Speak with Cass, whatever her name is. I'll be with you in a moment, sir.
No.
Yep. Don't nope me. The answer is always yes, my lord Fatebinder. Yes, yes, my lord. Rogan. Nicodemus.
That's a negative.
That's when we talk to. We'll speak with him and then work our way around. Well, my traveler, sorry, I was confused these for... Not for Hermond and didn't see you coming. Welcome to South Haven. You look almost like a portrait. I mean, it's flattering likeness. And what is it you do here? I see. I'm not familiar with South Haven. Tell me about it. Okay. So, how did the village end up being staffed by Forgebound? Interesting. Alright, interesting. Hmm. And what do you know of her? Interesting. What is it you're looking for? Elder bark is what you want. Almost as potent as silverthorn, but a lot more plentiful, and you can probably buy it for a song. Do you have some questions, if you do not mind? What do you think of the Forge Bound? Tell me about this curfew. What do you know about her? Tell me of Kipperton. Interesting. Why is there a curfew? Hmm. What do you know of the Forge Bound? Fine folk. Pass the secrets from master to pupil. Safe place. Hmm. Only old Lakas didn't take too kindly to their presence. Okay. Interesting. What do you think of Cassandra? Very well. So her Revelite tools seem unique. Any chance she'd part with them? Her tools, seriously, they're probably the only things she'd... Okay, farewell. Let's go up and talk with them and see what we can find. Nicodemus, well met Fatebinder. What do you need? You are? Nicodemus. Cassandra's second. I have a few seasons under my belt, unlike these pups. In the forge. I'll watch over things when Cassandra has better things to do, which is always. What do you need? What can you tell me of your leader? Tough but fair, Cassandra knows the teachings of napping are both act of reduction. In case of teaching, one chips is always ignorance. Some didn't like her approach. Such fools are not fit for the guild. What do you need? Why are the Forge bound here? Ask her. She gives the orders here. No point in me guessing her meaning. Farewell. Now we get to the bottom of the issues. The motion should feel rhythmic as you work the stone, as mundane as breath. Listen to your senses. The shape that's in your mind doesn't feel inevitable. Then you're wasting your strength and my time. We'll continue this later. Fatefinder, I'm Cassandra, Master of Napping. The Forgebound presents are in my charge. I know your time is limited, and South Haven too remote for this meeting to be of chance. What is it I can do for you? Your hair, I thought you shaved. I see. That is true. I understand. Do you know a man named Kipperton? A lovesick cub if I ever seen one. He's hopeful with falling odd jobs, but enough with his endless panting. Know that he's ever experienced love. As best I can tell, he's well past flattering age, but fortunately couldn't find a... Okay. How did you end up here? Master of Napping, it's my duty to build forges that keep the others occupied. Bronze and iron are the guild's trademark, but stone is at the foundation. When Kairos' conquest began, my kin followed the armies. In the tiers, I led the efforts, building Nothing's Crossing. With our task at the crossing complete, there was naught to do but return home. I barely made the long march south, so I decided to head towards the closest port. Just near here. I'm planning to catch a boat back home, but the journey was difficult. The Brotherhood bandits ambushed us on the road. They fancied our forge implements and thought them fair payment for the use of the roads. I refused and were branded. Bring them with hammers. I cracked a rib and three of some others. Resting in the South Haven seemed wise, and the location overly common. I wondered if and live through the sea's voyage home, so I decided to set up shop and teach here. Our temporary stay become rather permanent. I thought Jaspros was master of napping. So, what rank does he hold if not master? Master of arrogance. I see. I see. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh, he claimed the title for himself. What the gall of that man? I'd carve his head for an example if he were here. I've Chills older, far older than him. He's far, far too young for such a rank. He is, of course, had potential. I wouldn't instruct anyone who doesn't. But he seeks approval in people rather than his craft. Hardly a master's mindset. The guild will act on this, making the false claim like that is a serious offense. On our way. As soon as I can, I'll pen a missive to my superiors. His arrogance will be disciplined. He asked me to get some napping tools for him. Oh, good question. I'm starting to suspect I've been duped, and I'm guessing the only tools here are yours. Is that correct? To commemorate my 50 years in the guild, Zidenya made me a tool set of the most exquisite craftsmanship, no doubt that. What Jasper had in mind? After we left Lethian's Crescent, I noticed the set was incomplete. Several key hammers and chisels, one of my best. Loopholes all missing. At the same time, I assumed the fault lay with me. Aha! Those tools were a gift. Not even I can fashion sentimental out of rock. I'm not sure how exactly I can help with this situation, Fatebinder. What makes these tools so special? Oh. My tools are some of her best pieces that came from years of experimentation. I see. They are the finest indeed. Guess all some Moonlight's energy remains trapped in the business of the tools. All I know is that with them in hand, I can work faster and with more precision and strength. In truth, I can do just fine with lesser tools. As much as I adore the set of Zinnia made for me, nobody can make a handle to fit my hand quite like I do. But if you actually think he can claim the rest of my tools and pretend the greatness, it's dead. See. We do need some tools. Misunderstood. The tools are rightfully yours. I must go. Mm. I feel like I need to slap him silly. That was rude of him to be dishonest. I want to know why she has the nighttime curfew. Is it so she can work in peace? I want to find out what's going on there, too. Three days, 10 hours. Alright. Let's see what we can find out from him. If he'll own up. Or if we need to beat him. I'm not faulting the work he's done. I'm faulting him for lying and acting like he's a master when he's not. The guild is my friends. So, he'll need to decide what he wants to say for the matter. I've decided not to take back your tools. I don't see a way to forge ahead. If you excuse me, Fatefinder, the settlers have need and I must attend. What? Really? That's it? Is there nothing else I can find out? I want to bring her and them here. Oh. What did you want to talk about? Oh. How did you discover this? I'll look into it. Very well. Yes, what do you want? And that is... Right. Right. You're gambling. I see, so you think he's cheating. How do you know he's cheating? Hmm. And why shouldn't we just put an end to all the gambling? Anyone else complain about it? Does he set the odds himself? I will see what we can do. Later. Now we have more important matters. We must see what is being done here. Where is she? She was here. We're supposed to follow her or what? South End. Isn't that here? why is it not on if I'm supposed to follow her? Is there a different one that I'm not aware of? Oh, this one. Oops. Yep, we're going.
Whatever you need.
I want to explore it all, so finally we get to... I know he's not going to be happy about us not getting those tools, but I mean, it's the wrong thing to do. Just a moment. I need to take care of a quick thing with the little dude, and then we'll press on. Once I resolve it with little dude, we will press on and see how far we can make it. This has been fun. Thank you all for being here. Hang tight. Thanks for your patience. Little dude was being little dude. Oh man, what a day, I tell you. I just get a phone call. Hey honey, yeah, you have the wrong number. Oh man. Oh, what? Come on. You're not gonna let me lure it. I wanna lure it. Use my lure and breach it. I can do it. I can do it. Been through worse barriers. Don't know why I can't activate the portals, like the one right here. Alright, Fate Finder. Sorry, I'm easily distracted these days. Yes. Traced the path, but was blocked by a magical flaming barrier of some sort. Okay, so I'm just supposed to talk with her. I think I could figure it out if you give me the chance, but I know you're gonna make me talk to her, so we'll just do that. Where is she? Here. I'm listening. Karen's rogue disciples were to be destroyed, yet I see. How do you know you actually have what I'm seeking? I will think about it. Ay. I don't really want to kill him. I mean, he's an idiot, sure, but does he deserve death? You have anything new? No, you don't. Very well. Like, why can't I use my title caster or my lore ability to breach it? I mean, I have, what, 200 something lore? But it's like, no, you're purely uneducated, you have no knowledge. The only way to do it is to kill him. You going to do it?
Nope, sorry.
Yeah. Is there nothing I can do? Really?
Can't do that.
Ah. I tell you, this is frustrating. There's no choices. I'm like, I want choice. I want choices, but I'm not seeing any choices. The things they make you do. Get there. I do not wish to. Doesn't matter. It's like, why can't I reach the barrier? I have excessive lore skill. But no. Oh. Only 185? I thought I had top 200. I was pretty sure I had top 200. Oh, it's after I did this that we topped 200, right. Control lightning. There you go. 107. Alright, well, let's see what we can find. Where is this numbskull? Hope you don't mind. We're requested to exterminate you. Where did he say we would meet him? Ah, there he is. Telesofia. I need information, and your death was the price she demanded. Give Bastard's tear, we can avoid unnecessary bloodshed. Your life is in your hands. Walk away and you may.
Trouble support.
I mean, it's not like I wanted to, like I told you.
Will do.
But it's the only way that we're apparently going to get the information we need. Flee! I mean, not that you can flee anywhere.
Right. Take that. Sorry, I can't.
Did I not click on him? Oh, I'd already started casting it. Got it.
I'm on it.
No loot at all. Lame. Lame. Still some sigils we need to get and haven't been able to. Oh, and I meant to bring Siren here. Siren and Lantry. Bah. We'll have to bring them here later. Man. So much to do. I really wish there was more ways to go about some of it. Like, I should be able to breach that on my own. I shouldn't need her special thing to do it. Oh well. He's dead. I heard you set odds. How do you do that? I see. I'm trying to figure out how Inspired Moniker passes through the magic barrier in the old wilds. I need your ideas. Very well. Oh, it literally, we passed it and it didn't show up until now. Oh, alright. Wait, what? Midnight what? What happened? Ah! Can I talk to you and have you make it night again? Since apparently that's what we need to do. Let's wait until evening. So, Wing Staff knows about it. She knows how to activate the portals, and we're not allowed to activate the portals. Why can't we activate the portals? That's frustrating. We should be able to activate the portals. Bummers. Oh, great. Now this is lights up.
Oh, this is fucking twisted. Is this what happens when the Bane whisper in your ear long enough?
Try to explain what's going on. Mm-hmm. These don't seem like volunteers. So your solution was to create a blood farm? There's no other option? Yeah, and what changed? Hmm. You seem to be enjoying your work a little too much. And why should I allow this? I don't want to kill you, but I can't let the atrocity continue. What do you guys want to do? Attack or let it go? Thinking it's more of this because I hate to admit it, but that's not okay. And it's one thing to kill them, it's another thing to torture them and leave them and bind them.
Look at that.
You won't get away with that!
You're not going anywhere.
Okay, go for that one. Go for that one.
Right.
By your command.
Ooh, I see. That's actually not bad. So that's just a little small section, not an actual large walls. Unless we breached the wall, and you can see that there is old walls on the other side. Intriguing. Well, time to go talk to her again, apparently. Can't believe Wing Rod was okay with it. So I was able to follow her. She is Beastmen. In a prison of some sort, and they were siphoning blood from captured victims. Yeah, she did. And the captive beasts have been released. Not a problem. Let's see if we can confront Wing Rod about it. Probably not going to be very nice relations here, is it? mean to speak with you. I didn't suppose you seen her. My rather foul-mouthed apprentice. She's missing. I'm sorry you misplaced your thug. I'll keep an eye out for her. Aw, I couldn't confront him about it. Go down here. With the keystone, can we activate it? No? I can't activate it on my own? Fine. I'll talk with your Mel then and see what he says. Hopefully I don't have to kill him too. What do you have in mind? She created the Sleepless. Why would you want her back? Maybe she healed some and they didn't become sleepless, huh? I see. How would one bring her back? I will try to find her. Alright. Right. Probably not. Hey, so I hear you're running a gambling ring. How did you get to be the bookkeeper? I see. And it's believed that you're cheating. Come clean now. Someone is killing beastmen, and it's Tones. You should know that this whole killing business wasn't my idea. I saw him returning from the old walls late one night, bead-stained. Ah. I see. Wow. I see. Hmm. Before other beastmen find it and remove all evidence of the clean in their cleansing ritual. Oh. What is the cleansing ritual? I see. Oh. Let's see if I can find there. Lovely! So now we have to deal with that, and that, and that. This place is really messed up. Both sides are slaughtering the beasts. How are we supposed to use it? Is it just this one? No, we can go this one too. Wow. These people are messed up. Mel's, monikers, do Mel's. Interesting. Is this where you wanted us to go for this one or the other one? I think this is the killings one. Oh. No! Just crashed. I've never seen it crash. Wow. This is the first time I've ever seen it crash. So, the game can crash. And apparently take forever to sync. Well, thank you all for hanging out. Give me a few moments here as we try to get this back up and running. I do not know why it decided to just bomb out on us like that, but hey, what happened, happened. Is there a reason you're not syncing? Verse. Might makes right. Convince Ash. Convince Arcana Tunon's court. Convict in Arcana Tunon's court. Yeah, did that. And made to be broken. Break all of Kairos' edicts. I think that's a fun one. Because, you know, it's good to break the edicts. Let's see. Gain control of every spire. Yep. Yep, we did that a while ago. I remember doing that one. I don't remember that, but yeah, not surprised. Yeah, there you go. No allies. I remember that one. That was my first playthrough. Alright, looks like it's finally done, so let's get back in. That is the first, like I said, that I've ever seen it crash. Mainly, like I said, I'm trying to get all the power up possible. So I'm trying to get all the artifacts to fully level. Alright.
I'm on it.
Interesting.
Whoa, what? Phantom Shade? Critical deflection, hit precision, immune to prone. Interesting. A cat familiar. What was a cat doing in a box? Oceans. Oh. Archons? Okay. Blunt. Large blunt. Fragment of bound armor. Forge bound armor fragment. Oh.
Nope, sorry.
Ah, how are we supposed to get over there? Aw, me. They make it so mean. There's loot on the other side of the wall and there's no way there. It's like, haha, you can't get the loot. They know our weakness. They know our weakness! Let's see where this goes. It's just back to the other one. And can I not just take them out to not leave them open? Yeah, this is just the other one where we had already cleaned out. Alright, so apparently we can just go back and forth between the two of them. Let me guess. Go back to Mel's, yep. Ay. Like we're gonna get to kill another person from here. One who didn't deserve it, but refused to listen. One who deserved it, and refused to listen. And let me guess, another one who deserves it, and refuses to listen. There a problem? You need something. You're bleeding right where your vambrace has been damaged. I am? Strange, I must have been distracted earlier. Probably snagged on spike hammer or working another, fix it. There could be this. Uh-huh. Why would Jaspers need you to kill beastmen? So they're both using the beastmen to survive. So you decided murdering them was the solution. And why did you bring Mel into this? Sounds like Mel wasn't fully forthcoming. I'll go speak with him before settling this matter.
I'm on it.
Problem is if we do this without bringing Lantry here, we'll have a problem, potentially. So I'm going to save it, and we might need to load so that Lantry can come and speak with him. I spoke with Droves. He made it clear that you forced him. Go after the stronger beastmen, all for profit. Not all the beastmen care for our current arrangement. Oh, well, that's no surprise. Mm-hmm. I'm going to hold off. I'm not sure which one we want to do with that. They're all screwed up in word here. Almost wish we had said that we're putting them all to death by Kairos' law. Your settlement is against the law and shall be
By your
wiped.
command.
Other than the Beastmen. So far the Beastmen seem to be fine. What was everyone else? Both Jespar and Wagstaff. Both are horrid. I feel bad for the normal people who are stuck in the middle. Let's go talk to Beast Woman up here. See if we can find out what's going on. Maybe get a little favor in them. With them. Alright, so they won't even talk to us. This is pathetic. These guys are horrible. So that symbol must be the Mantis Born. Okay, so we can go up to the farm, or now we can go down to the abyss, apparently. But why can't we stop in that room? Or that room? Whatever. I want to go to all the rooms. Alright, this will be fun.
Can smell desire for blood on human breath. Can see intention of deceit eyes. Scamper run flee now before reason and talons. Separate flesh from bone.
We only want what's best for the womb. Jespar has planned to help everyone, but he needs your help. Come, let us talk over civilized. There's no need.
Leave now while hunters have legs. See sheepless and old Val, husks one step and stumble, hearts beating without purpose. Go now, avoid same grimness fate.
Really? Lovely. What did I do to deserve your ire? Done nothing but help. Well, sort of. Not be stupid, that is. There we go. Haste is up. Throw out some fire. Throw out some lightning. Throw out some trouble. Throw out some grave light for them. Maybe a little lightning. Maybe a little bit of falling. Probably a little bit of running. Oh, they didn't run. Oh man, she gets chaotic descent. I want chaotic descent. Come on, come on, come on.
I should try something else.
No, I went down. Why didn't you people protect me?
For the glory of Kairos!
Maybe you should try different tactics. This isn't working.
Will do.
Wouldn't be
Come on.
Fatefinder business if someone didn't try to knife us in the dark.
Good point. Of course, now I'm wounded, thanks.
Not a problem.
Return and face us, beast! Coward! We must pursue Fatebinder. Let us seek more of those blasted glowing rocks.
Okay. No, will not perform mending rites again. Hunter's lifeblood must flow. Quick, quick, quick! Away from Reese Talon's touch. They call human Fatebinder. What does Fatebinder want? You needed back in the wound. I've come to find you. Reef Talon already tried to harpoon, but now sulking death, like wretched creature. This woman does not deserve life. Has abandoned cubs and wound, now only mothers. The sleepless Reef Talon new blood kicking to life, but now not why. Dreamless, visionless, pupilless, like beast woman now. Fatebinder smell out of sight, can bring only danger. Go back to wound, to safe land above. Leave Reef Talon pit with scourge and sleepless. So I need other stones. How am I supposed to get the other stones? Lovely. How are we supposed to get the other ones? Verse. Let's see here. That would be good for B. And ranged armor penetration is not bad. That is also good, so we'll go with that for now, because if we get you back on anything ranged, that's going to help punch through the armor, even with a bow that doesn't have any. Alright, how are we supposed to find them? There is no way out of here other than this one way. Oh, maybe here. Okay.
Time to see if this Warden's Key does what it advertises. You want to take bets?
Hey! See. That's the wrong one. Alright, alright, alright. We're making progress at least. Finally. Excellently.
Send them at me in way.
Get some haste up for everyone. Make you fight a little better. Yeah, fate. You shall fate better with it. Fate. Fate!
Will do. You dent. Begun to fight.
Okay. Keep pummel them out.
Sorry, I can't.
Not a problem.
Sure, we'll see where it goes. Or does it just go back to the same place? I don't know. That's what I want to find out. Sleepless. Juggernaut.
Nope.
Aww. Okay, we're gonna have to get Lantry.
Send me your champion.
Yeah, send me your champion. Send me your speed. There we go.
Fall before me.
There we go. Let's get some unpleasantries dealt with.
God, I'm terrible at this. How am I not dead yet?
That's a good question.
I got it.
Probably because you still have health. Usually a good way to stay alive. But hopefully you go ahead and, get some more because you're starting to, miss out on some life. This is definitely not going as well as I would have hoped. I don't know, but you need to hit. So hurry up and hit.
Hit anything.
Oh, someone stitch me up.
Yeah, please. First, did you just go down? Please tell me you didn't. Yep, you did. You just went down.
Will do.
Anyone not armed to the teeth or bristling with magic survived.
Not a problem.
I've lost it. I gone forever. Lost. I must be in water. I should keep swimming, swimming, always upstream. You there? Have you seen it? What is it you're looking for? I knew I just a moment ago I lost something important. I'm so tired. How long have I been here? The Bane are everywhere. How did you survive? Bane? Oh, they don't pay its mind. They not anymore. Lullaby, Lullaby tells them no Lullaby protects. Who's Lullaby? She watches from deep, dark. Her strong, sweet, makes all evil people go to sleep. Lullaby protects. I'll be going. Wrong sigil. Very well.
Look ahead. I don't think the refugees made that mural. This is way older than any of us.
Examine the beast and the old walls. Hmm. Maybe. Or maybe they're keeping something else in. Let's examine the old walls. I think it's crazy. I think it's showing the mystical link between the Beastmen and Bane, old walls and spires. It's all connected. The moving platform teleporters. They must be magical motion of the old walls. Maybe it's the Bane or the efficient cause of motion? Oh, we have to go to the other side. Oh well. Give me just a second, I need to take care of something quickly. Thanks for your patience. Alright, so we need to get Lantry for those, and I think we're going to need to go back and get Lantry and Siren, and we'll leave Burse and Barrack at Tower. Yep. Let's see. How is your artifacts going? They still need more. Lovely. And yours? Almost filled. So I think we're gonna have to give you something else, which is disappointing, but I kind of expected. Why are you just not going up very fast in yours? It's one thing I'd like to know. Yours are both full, so you don't actually need to go out. But this we may take with us because, you know, bronze rings are bronze rings. Let me look. Did I actually... This is now full, it looks like. And this one? Yes, good. So they don't have to be the one being... They don't have to be the one doing the killing and work. They just have to be available when you do it. Or equipped. Let's see. You could use some more of that. It's two-handed. You do two-handed and one-handed. You're currently at 13. I'd put you at 14. That would give you some more health, which isn't bad. Don't really need that. Don't really need... You do need that. That would be good for you as well. We'll bump that to 12. So here you have all damage taken. That is a good one. I think that's probably a good one. We'll go with that. And let's get out of here. We're going to go back to... Not sure where. Because I'm not sure what all we can do. I thought this was the only place we could go. I don't know. I guess there was a little bit further here we could go. But let's run back and get Lantry, because I really think we do need Lantry. Because, you know, we're meeting things that only his skill can work on. Lantry, we have need of your skills. Like, this does look like a spire. And it is interesting that maybe the Beastmen, like their ancestors, or whoever created them, did so to support the old walls. Like, the Bane are actually energy, and the old walls were created to contain the energy. And the Bane and the Beastmen were created to keep the Bane in. It's interesting. Right, what do you got? Ooh, you did get a good bit. Well done, that man. What about the rest of you? Yes, 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 yes. So, all of them. We'll go here, there, there, there. Because we need to get all of our stuff, because it helps. Guess this one doesn't really help all that much. Just might as well not leave them sitting there. That actually wouldn't matter. But we do what we do. Here would be good. Guess we could also spend some money on some lore. Boost our lore some more. Who was it? Where was it that we had our lore master? I thought it was here. Wasn't it you? Yes. We can get another 20. Yay! We get 8 ranks trainable this level. Really? That's it? Alright, well. We trained what we could. And spent a bunch of money. Mainly, we got our lore up because we needed it up. Is there anything here that we can actually use to boost lore? That's a good question. More than 20. Array. Defense. Armor. Shield. Eh. So that 20 is the only one. That's kind of what I thought. I need to remember to put this on. And this. So 850 for 7. So that is better than this one. And this one. $650 for 5. That's actually good. I should go through here sometime and see what the different prices are and see which one's the best option. Not that one, that's for sure. Because 4 for 175? 650 for 6. $850 for 6. That's probably the one. $100 a piece. That still means that this one's better because it's more than 100 a piece. $603. That's 200 a piece. That actually might be better. That's 200 piece straight. Or was it this one? 850 for 6. That means 450 for, right? Yeah, 450 for 3. And this is 600 for 3, so that's actually better. Not a constant rate either, which is kind of interesting. But yeah, this one is the best. Sure, why not? It'll get us a large quantity of it, and we'll just go ahead and sell them so we make some good money. Wait. Oh, okay, it just didn't update. Now, technically, they should all have some more too. Nope, because apparently we were not adventuring. Whatever. Wait, is this not the... Well, they did make a little bit. Alright. So we'll jump over here, see what we got for hide. Take that back to smithing and go ahead and get some boosts done on some of our gear. As we've shown that we are probably going to need it kind of severe. Let's hit Mountain Spire on the way because it had a few things for us. And few things mean money. And money means more upgrades. Nice secular, isn't it? Show me what you got. Just a sharpening stone. Ah, well. Hop on over here. When we drop Barrack off, like, no one's going to be wearing heavy armor, other than for Eb, who actually can use light. Eb actually prefers light when she gets high enough level. Let's see. We take this off.
Hey, this looks fun.
I'm not sure where that's scrolling. Superior to leather. Light. Yeah, that definitely fits her. I guess we could put it on someone else too. Maybe we should. No one else is using bows, so we'll take that. You can keep both of those. Yeah. Go ahead and keep that for now, Verse.
See you there.
I see you
Hey,
there.
Fatebinder. What do you need?
You have a way with words. Were you instructed how to speak with others? Of course. Excellent. Well, we got the Sigil of Emotion.
Good day, Fatebinder. It's always nice to see you. What do you need?
Come with me.
Well then, let's go. If you're gonna teach me the wonders of the world, it's not gonna happen here.
It can happen somewhere.
Goodbye to you too.
Hey, watch it. Barrack. I believe the only thing you have that we need is your ring saber, but we'll go ahead and take these for now, as you don't need them.
Greetings, Archon. How may I assist?
Let's go.
I've,
Be seeing you, Fatebinder.
You as well. Alright, so she actually is leveled up, which is good. We'll give you these.
Oh, I can't wait to try this out.
No kidding. Give you that. This one is actually good. But I think we're going to go like this. Which one's better? This has better armor penetration. And this has one weapon crit random. Interesting. You know what? We'll leave you with that. I'm going to give you these two so that they level up. And I'm going to give you back your ring blade so you can have fun with that. And I believe that is all the artifacts we need equipped. Huh. Sure. I think that's all of our artifacts are currently equipped. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they are. I think so. I'm not seeing any of them. Okay.
Right.
Will do.
What? Can't upgrade it? Just kidding. I knew we couldn't. I was just being silly. This we definitely want to upgrade. Yay. Wouldn't mind. Wouldn't mind. These we want to upgrade. And we're going to blow tons of money. Yay! That's alright. I want to get all of our artifacts. Ooh. That's not an artifact. That's not an artifact. But it still wouldn't hurt to get them up. That is an artifact. And now we're out of rings. Lovely. Already out of rings. Let's see. We did plan on selling something we made. 22 of them. Yeah. Not as much as I wanted. Get a little bit anyways. Trying to get a little bit of money so we can get him a few more of the things we need. I don't know that we got a few. Great bow, bronze dagger, iron mace, iron warhammer. I think we'll call that for now. Let's see. We were here. I'd like to get that updated enough. So expensive, so expensive, so expensive. Why does it always have to be so expensive? This. We go up by one. That's full. This can go up. And we don't have the rings. Well,
I'll take care of it.
we ran out of rings again. We're always out of rings. That's actually really nice. So that builds off of this one, right? Yeah. You have 2 points. Okay. Sure. I want you to have those two. I mean, Quill wouldn't be bad either, but I mean... Ranged thrown weapons. Not bad. We've been having you use stabs over thrown weapons. I have 1 point. Commander abilities would not be bad. Sure. And Siren. Immune to engagement. Crit deflection wouldn't be bad. That's not bad. Actually, that would be useful too, wouldn't it? Why not? And this does what? Sundered. We'll do that. Start getting you some war singing. Get you some songs of battle and glory. Yes. I need more wit, but I can't afford it because it takes 2. We're going to look at not control of illusion, control lightning. Takes cooldown ability 1 as well. Gravelight, that's what it was we were working on. We were working on getting some Gravelight abilities to enhance ourselves. Yes. And more spells. More spells. We do have this now. What can we do with it? Enrage. Hunting Jest. Wave of Despair. Aura of Fear. Slumber. That sounds cool. Sleep. Sleep, little one. Yeah, I figured you wouldn't be able to do that very long. 140. Why is haste 140? I think that would be more. 170. I don't think we can really do that, but we could do that. There we go. That's a good haste update. 205, we can't do that right now. 200. Any of the others below our threshold? I would hope not. No, excellent. So I think the sigil we found was this one, or maybe it's one more. So maybe bolt 3, which would actually be quite useful. So we're going to run back there, do that, and then we'll probably have to call it for the day. Oh, hey! Hmm. Yes. And we'll give her 10 rings. Where'd you get the blade from? Come now. Grain and vegetables eventually come to lonely corpse of a tree jutting from wild and grass, the stone, sea. Sea. Hmm. Search the scene. Okay, examine the bodies. See. Hmm. Yeah. Tunon, of course. Yay! Favorite with Tunon. We need that. Of course, of course. That is exactly what we're doing. That's why I notified you, Lord Tunon. Soon to be apprentice Tunon, still Lord, but with a new master. Alright. Oh, we forgot to see what Siren thought about of the music. Alright, so we can cross here, which is what we need to do. But for now, we want to hop through here and get that sigil. Lantry. Here we go. Lantry. Bolt 3. I was right. 70. This is 50, so 20 more. Let's see, what is the rating on this? I can boost it by 20, so that'd be 116. Boost from here to here would be 25. 205, 225, yeah. And that is 20, would get me to 16, so not enough. I need more lore before I can do that. I need to find some more artifacts that boost it. Oh well. Actually, let's jump over there quickly. Lantry, you have anything to say on this? Alright, fine. I wanted to get your input, Lantry, but apparently, since you weren't with me initially, you won't say a squatting thing. Unfortunately, we're going to have to call it here and pick up here later this evening, potentially, or on next week. Tonight, I may do something co-op with Tex, or we may do more of this. Depends on what he has for his schedule. Thank you all for being here. It's been a pleasure sharing this lovely game with you all. Until next time, and as always, enjoy the story. We'll see you guys next time. Let's see if anyone's available to entertain. I believe Tex is streaming. He is doing some This Land Is My Land. Let me quickly refresh here, see if anyone else is on, and give you guys your choices. He is doing that. We have Master Chief Collection, Stellaris, and Ark Survival. We'll go ahead and raid Tex then. Thank you all for being here, as always, and until next time, enjoy the story. We'll see you this evening.